Hey everybody, welcome back. It's our dumbass voices again.
It's our voices again.
We're playing Phoenix Wright. We're gonna solve some crimes. Let's get into it then. That's the wrong thing. That's a different game entirely.
Also, brief update for everybody. It appears that if you chew with your mouth open and you like smack your lips, if you watch the videos and you're eating and you're smacking your lips and you like chew with your mouth open, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
I'm gonna spit in your shoes.
I'm gonna beat you to death. If you don't stop that. We were having a discussion about that before we started like playing the game. And now it's all I'm thinking about. And I'm like, just makes me so upset. It Drew sometimes does that. It makes me so mad because I don't want to say anything about it and make him.
AD. Alright, let's go. We got lines to say, we got voices to do. Do your bit.
I don't remember what the bit was. It was like October 15th, 5:31 p.m. Right in Colo offices.
Yeah, you got it.
I don't remember what Maya's voice was.
It was just you speaking in a perky tone.
Oh, that rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Magistrate.
Whoa, stop waving that broom around.
Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai, you old fart? Only the most popular TV hero for young people.
Young? Like how young?
10 years old?
And then what the heck are you doing getting all excited?
Hey, fuck you. I'm only 17, you asshole. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Oh,
Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself.
Oh, baby. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. I asked grade school kids what they wanted to be. Steel Samurai was #1.
I really worry about kids these days. Me too, Phoenix. Me too.
Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month?
Okay.
If Spider-Man could do it, you could do it, Nick. Yeah, but the difference is Peter Parker has spider powers and I'm just a fucking attorney.
See, that's where you're wrong.
Phoenix Wright is secretly Spider-Man.
I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. I mean, literally right around the corner.
Like it's about to happen right now.
It's bedroom. Ooh.
Oh! Edgeworth, what are you doing in here? Hello? This is Phoenix.
Nick! Nick, help me, motherfucker!
What? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested!
Huh? You mean the guy on that show?
Who else do I mean? I killed a villain!
Oh, that's normal. Good night, Maya. No, wait! He just goes back to sleep.
Oh.
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
He actually murdered this guy.
Yeah, on
In
TV.
cold blood. No, I mean he actually did it in real life, in cold blood. Whoa, he skewered a villain with the samurai spear. Holy shit!
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
To the office, quick, please, Nick.
Oh, this bitch. Maya's here, watching television.
Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. They are also investigating why I sound so happy about this.
This has to be a joke.
Oh, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai's over. It's over. Ring, ring. It's right in cool offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai!
What?
Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Oh, Nick, let's save this guy fucking alive.
Go? Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
So what?
So, I have decided this would be our first case.
Just gotta pull up the tutorial, the walkthrough for this.
Just, being the masterclass schemer I am.
Mm-hmm. Give me 2 seconds, please. Gotta spend the whole episode just looking for the fucking walkthrough. Completely forgot to pull that up. Yeah, I'm playing this with the walkthrough. Fucking eat my dick. I don't fucking care. Alright. Move! Detention center! What?
These chicken tenders I'm eating right now
Yeah?
are really fucking...
Are they, as the kids say, bussin'?
I would say that they are bussin', actually. Oh, man.
Bro, it's Hugh Jackman. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh.
Really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. We definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice.
Whoa. What are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No.
This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I don't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Ooh, wah. What?
Good.
Yeah.
You didn't do it. Look at his resting face.
What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. I've onset Alzheimer's. I'm sorry. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock that morning. There was rehearsal scheduled for 5 o'clock in the afternoon. But when 5 o'clock came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Jesus Christ. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear. Why'd you have to burp in my face like that? That was disrespectful as fuck. Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is.
Thing. You old fart. I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's never seen the outside world before. He lives underneath a rock. Cretin. He's new to this and out of touch with the world.
Bro, why is she talking about me all of a sudden? Thought she was talking about Phoenix Wright. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Ooh, I see. Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Probably be me. Sounds like something I would call it. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5 o'clock, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5 o'clock. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
Let's go! I get to finally take a tour. It's like... Maya, we're investigating a murder here.
Oh, no, fuck you. I want my autographs.
I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs.
Oh.
Yeah, she probably will. Alright, let's go to the studio then, huh?
Whoa.
Alright, introducing the best character in the game. It's Maya.
I didn't get to that.
That's fine.
This is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. Lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay. Gawkers? Fuckers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Yesterday, something horrible happens and all you can think of is investigating. Well, JJ.
I'm not doing that. The game does that on its own.
Oh, right.
Yeah. It's like, JJ, slow down. JJ, I can't read that fast.
I was acting for that, but no.
No, the game does that on multiple occasions with this character.
God damn it. What? Like, you say no.
I don't know. It's possible.
Asshole. Hey. You ain't even spoken to. Yesterday.
Alright, let's talk to this old bitch. So what do you do here at the studios?
Well, studios, we make a children's dream come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a start? You were a star?
You were a start? No fucking way!
No. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. 10 years ago, screams. And was a big star back then, too. He was
Hammer?
victim, dummy. Evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. He's likely the best material to work with.
Fuck are you talking about? Talking about the evil magistrate like he's fucking the Riddler in 60s Batman. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
I did, but don't be fooled by his man. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it. Believe me.
What the fuck are you talking about? He could play Wolverine.
Why lose their lunch? Oh shit! Come on, Oldbag. Probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did on Jackman. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty, you fucking idiot.
I saw it happen!
That's my job!
What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
Kind of person? Oh, if only you knew.
Hottest piece of ass out there. Whoo!
Jack Hammer will live on in many odds as the ultimate action hero.
Alright, I'll admit, that is a hot piece of ass. Look at his goofy ass smile.
He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that? Damn, Phoenix.
Filming 5 years ago. I got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were playing him to peanuts. Paying him to peanuts. Enough to make you cry.
It's enough to make a grown man cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
What? I was sitting where the murder took place to the left. It's to the left. In the studio, you have to pass by me. Okay, one person went by there between 1 o'clock and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers.
Yep, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. I walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it.
Here, I got my biscuits right here, and I'm betting them on them. See, it says right here, Powers is killer. I'm pretty sure that just means that he's really good at his job. No, it means he murdered somebody.
Obviously, come on. Isn't it about time for you to be heading?
This is why I work here, and this is why you're a dumbass attorney. Get the fuck out of here.
Nothing to see here. Move along. Get the fuck out of my property.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. Lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously.
Alright, see you later, old bag, or should I say, old bitch!
Got him.
Hello? How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
Well, not all. Not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect.
Thank you for that.
Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me. Are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading toward the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But
sniff. You know what? If you're gonna do the sniff, you have to do the snort.
Okay. But
It
I
doesn't
swear.
mean you gotta do the- No. Just let it happen. If he sniffs again, then do it.
Yeah. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. Oh, that's the end of the episode. All right, Anna, give some old bag forehead kisses to the boys and the girls watching in the audience.
You assholes line up. Everyone in order. Little kisses, little, get the fuck out of here.
Bye-bye. Whatever you do, don't subscribe to the Butt Spectrum Club channel.
They're a bunch of asshole
A bunch of bastards.
They're a bunch of virgins.
And welcome back, everybody. It's our dumbass voices again.
Hi, it's our voices. We're having a good old grand old time. We're yeah.
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying.
Well, clearly she's hallucinating because she's under the influence of drugs.
Clearly she's hallucinating because she's an old bitch.
Yeah. You get to a certain age, your
You
memory
get to a
gets kinda
certain
fuzzy.
age. Will Powers just comes back to the studio. He's like, all right, back to the home, little missy. She's like, I work here.
Work here, you rapscallion. I'll give you the
You
good old
murderer.
egg balls. I'm gonna change your voice to the.
Okay. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Well, I mean, you are kind of suspicious looking, right?
No.
Yes. Actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let you up on you.
She's got some nerve. Bitch.
Do you think you can write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course.
Thanks. Love you, man.
Thanks.
I'll give this guy some.
Thanks, Hugh
I don't know-
Jackman.
I don't know if he's guilty or not yet, but I kind of want to give him a kiss on the forehead right now because he just seems like he's having a really hard day.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh.
Give him a good old kiss. Go ahead. Go on.
All right, get over here, Will Powers. Oh, there you go, buddy.
I just hope this will get
I
me
hope you
past
feel-
the security lady.
Hope you feel better, man.
Alright, back to the studio. And then present. Haboo. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Oh, yes, I recognize the bold childish scroll. Do you think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance?
I'm literally in a
Really?
suit, ma'am.
Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. For now. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one is allowed inside, pal. Were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Oh, I wonder who that could be.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There were maps at the security guard station.
Hey, not bad.
These are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents!
Congratulations, Phoenix, on your third attempt at being a lawyer. You stole from an old lady.
We're 16th Studio 1 entrance.
Hey,
Gumshoe! How you doing, you sack of shit?
I did that murderer from the other day.
It's the confused detective. What a sack of dicks.
That's totally his character. It's the confused detective.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. Doesn't he normally do that? Yes! But he wasn't even horny this time! So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work, you bag of dicks.
Oh! 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 Someone call the cops because Maya just shot some fucking fire at him! There's been another murder on the studio! One Detective Gumshoe. Killer Maya Fey.
Dead, he's
dead. He can't speak. He's gone.
He's gone. Detective?
I think you heard his failings.
Good! Oh no! I'm sorry. Were you not...
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Falling. Don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Alright, I'm done with that. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that.
JJ, please, just one more time. Just one more time.
You can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my line. Alright, I'm done. That's my endearing character. Dude, when did this game get funny? When did we become funny? What the fuck happened?
I'd say he's a character, alright.
Alright, I'm done, I swear. I promise to the bottom of my heart, I'm done with that bit. Okay.
You don't have to promise anything to me, man. You're gonna kill me. We'll have a fourth murder on our hands.
So, how is your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got?
Yeah,
Your
show me
autopsy
your dick.
report, the latest version, if you please. And also your nudie pics, probably your asshole Twitter. We all have one. I'm just saying.
JJ, do you have an asshole Twitter?
Of course I do. Who doesn't?
Oh, okay. I guess I need to go make something real quick. I'll be back.
We're in the middle of the fucking court, and I just hear fucking. And I was like, what the fuck was that, Anna? And you're like, nothing.
Nothing.
Right.
Wait, does my camera even make a sound if I take pictures? Hold on.
Oh, it's testing time. Let's hear it.
Yeah, let's see it. Look, everybody. I might be. Ooh, wow, I forgot that was facing forward. Thank you for the absolute humbling moment, phone. That was very humbling. You ever have those days when you're like, wow, I look really fine.
It's just one of those days you don't want to wake up.
It's a very small noise. It's just like, you can't really hear it even. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's too bad. Well, I mean, that's good for me, but not good for you.
That means you can take feet pics discreetly.
You know, I'm not even gonna lie.
I really could.
The amount of money that people make by selling feet pics on the internet,
Yeah.
kind of compelling.
Yeah.
Very tempting, I will not lie. Anyway.
Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Yeah.
To the court record.
Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Because he killed somebody? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. I love the fact that Phoenix Wright is the only normal character in the game.
You're right.
About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my bed, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Powers said she's a sucker for authority.
But I'm authority. I'm
Don't you
a
see my
lawyer.
I'm an attorney. You're my attorney.
I even have an attorney badge.
I have a badge. Give me your donut. You come.
Where's my donut? Old bitch.
He's like, ah! No, this not.
Everyone's crying. This is the sad episode.
This is the sad episode, even though we're laughing really hard.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What? What?
What kind of evidence? Well, it's simple. It's a panties. Well, that or a photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
The camera up at the gate that's clearly in the shot of this scene that we're in right now. Oh, no, I mean a different camera, sorry. Yeah, whenever someone walks by that camera, automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're fit. Thanks, Maya.
Funny, I don't remember this episode being so short. No, I'm kidding. Funny for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. You're funny, spiky head.
Hey. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't found already. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Bye, Gumshoe. Nick, let's go. Bye, Gumshoe. You're gonna give a little kiss on the forehead.
Get a little kiss on the forehead. Just.
Yeah, everybody gets a little kiss on the forehead.
Everybody gets a kiss
we've
on the
got
forehead.
to go past the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Yeah. Let's take some examinations. Studio 1 door. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Bitches.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out.
Sponge boy me Bob.
The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Well, Maya, here's the simple answer. It's fucking busted.
Oh, nice.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. And who was talking to you, Gumshoe? You guys were talking, like, literally right next to me. I guess. It took that tree. It took that tree down with it, too.
Face.
Examine the camera. Hey, there's a camera here.
Oh, shit.
That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at all the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. It was in red, so we should probably remember it. Luckily for us, I have a walkthrough, so I don't have to. Okay, so instead of actually investigating like good lawyers, we're gonna go back and talk to the old lady.
Yep. Nick, look. That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts.
Yep, sounds like an old lady
I
to
guess
me.
all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough. She doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Got him.
I heard you, bitch!
Listen here, you asshole. Hey, you.
I'll have you know, my teeth are huge.
I'll let you know that gentlemen actually like that I don't have teeth. They call me the slob nobbler.
I use a technique called gumming. Oh, please, we don't want to know. See, it's when you don't have teeth.
Please don't spare me. Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet?
Miss Oldbag, why are you screaming?
I'm having a stroke.
She had to make my life harder by giving that photo. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Detective. We're both
having strokes.
Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Do that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Those things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with that camera that took the photo. It's my job to take the photos every day, you see.
Nice and easy. I see why you took the job. Reason for suspicion.
This guard station is in a central position.
I asked you a question that's not an answer.
No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Emma, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. Murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I see go through there between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look of him, too. A good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe.
It
was you?
Got him! Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking, but I know it was her. You could tell on her dumb fucking face.
Hey,
that's the face of a murderer! God, what crack have I taken today? Jesus Christ. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor?
He was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense? Quote unquote, question mark, then the thing I just said with a question mark, parentheses around it to prove that I am inside my own head talking.
Thank you. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you.
I tell you, all the posts of people saying old good, new bad, they're right, you know.
Amber took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
Wendy Oldbag is really fond of TikTok. Oh,
God damn it!
I hate that idea. About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. I can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo.
Excuse me.
Apparently, it records the time when a picture takes... It records the time when it takes a picture, too.
You okay,
But
Miss
I don't
Oldbag?
I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I'll check them every day before I go. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Alright, see ya.
I'm just gonna keep having a stroke.
I'm just going to keep waving my hands at you. Examine computer. Computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching! Sorry.
Touch.
I hope the yelling is actually really funny in the
No, it adds to the character. Employee area. Okay. I wonder what's going on in here.
Oh no, it's Nick! this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Yes, let's. Maybe we'll find some tasteful nudes. As opposed to the untasteful kind. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him take a nap here, did they?
Why would they? That would just make our job easy.
Right.
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling me the truth. For his sake. Welp. The bag.
Do Power's bag, sorry.
Hey, don't open that.
Look!
An employee card key. Shut the fuck up, Mr. Timer. Shut up. I thought I set you on quiet mode, but apparently I fucking didn't.
Nope, he's being loud and clear. He's telling you his opinion. He's not.
Oh, so now you want to be quiet. Fuck you. How about that? How about you fuck yourself? Alright, that's the end of the episode. Goodbye! Fuck it. I'm sorry. Detective Gumshoe, I just remembered that. Him crying was the funniest shit.
Oh, yeah.
God, I feel bad for all the people I live with today. I'm loud as fuck. And we're back. It's our dumbass voices again.
It's our voices again. Woo!
An employee card key. That must be Powers's. It says Studio One.
Let's take it, Nick.
Now, Maya, that would be theft. That is the crime in and of itself.
Just borrowing it. It's
fine. It's fine. Move. You. Move. You. Move. No. Move. You. Move. Wait, where am I? What? Outside Studio One. Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry. Haboo! The entrance to Studio One. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Alright, that's a new line. That's a new line for the people to enjoy.
and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Well, what do you know? It worked.
All right, we're in.
I'm in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Almost like she did it!
Ooh.
Alright, inside Studio One. Okay.
October 16th, Studio One.
What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, yeah, Maya, it's because it's real tape. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Actually, no, it doesn't. It sounds like a fucking TV show episode, except it's real.
Yeah. Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry. This girl is out there. Examine the camera.
Look at that camera. That must cost a ton of money. More than my entire liver.
Yeah. So don't touch it.
Wow, it's heavier than I thought.
Thought I said don't touch it.
Hey, you! No touching that!
Oh,
Ah,
gosh.
sorry, my partner is kind of, you know,
You know, no, I don't know.
an
Clarify for me.
idiot. An idiot, Maya. Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
Lawyer's representing Mr. Willpowers.
Oh, you're WP's people. I heard about you.
WP? Oh, Willpowers. WP. I get it.
I don't envy you guys one bit.
Shut the fuck
But-
up, Penny.
You bitch!
But do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
The day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
One assistant?
Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now, and yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Oh god, that's fucking with my
Oh,
nose,
I
but I'm
see.
gonna keep doing it.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Oh shit, that's Phoenix. Fuck. Fuck!
What?
I fucked it up!
Yep, that's the place.
Alright. Aw, that's a wholesome scene.
After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of a girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
Nick, we haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came into the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead.
Well, I don't know about that. But that day, just after noon, I sensed somebody was there. Or was here.
You sensed
Yes, several times.
some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from the outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that.
No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think it doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
I guess. Off to the studio gate once again. To speak with the Oldbag. Can't get enough of this broad, eh?
What? You're still here?
Really?
You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Talk. assistance claim.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about... Oh,
That's not the old bag. That's the right man. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? I mean,
are you under the
estimated
influence
time
alcohol?
of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone else from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure that you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? You already better tell me quickly, you spicy-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do here. We were just talking to the assistant at Studio One. Yeah, she's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouth like...
JJ, stop! JJ, stop! She left.
Well, Nick?
That was traumatizing. I'm gonna need years of therapy for that one. And you're paying, because you're my only legal guardian.
I can't do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
I guess. The computer. The computer that runs the studio's security cameras.
Nick! Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with his computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Leave it alone. No. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Shut the fuck up, Maya. Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station.
Enter the number on the security camera.
I wonder which one it was. It was this one. There. Entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Noticing anything a little weird there, Anna? A little something out of character.
What?
Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the only one that always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
The detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15th, 2 o'clock p.m., photo number 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day.
Nope, that's the only one on the computer. Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah,
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
right. We'll put her in her place.
In the ground? Hey, that's
Where
what
she belongs!
You old broad. Anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for.
Shut the fuck up, Maya.
Well, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for that trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. Save progress. Yes. Sorry. Wow.
District Court, courtroom number 4.
Oh, guess who's back, baby?
My baby.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Which voice did I do for Edgeworth?
I don't remember. I remember the sexy voice, but then you were like, I don't want to do that no more.
Yeah, okay. I got one for you.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
He's a robot.
Yeah.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
Prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Bowers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is.
Yeah.
It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call most familiar face Detective Gumshoe to the stand.
Oh, boy.
Is that the robot voice is getting picked up?
It is.
Okay. Detective, if you would briefly... sorry. Malfunction.
Shutting down.
Shutting down. Shutting down. Rebooting. Rebooting.
It plays the
Okay.
fucking Windows theme. Do 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 do.
Anyways, Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here's the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studio was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Excuse me. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m., the production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? No! I think I could probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
Your Honor.
Whoa.
Your Honor. This case is quite simple. If
Please
you ask
help.
one question-
Phoenix Wright installed Bunsy Buddy onto
Alright.
my hard drive.
Sorry. Now we're back on track. The case is quite simple if you ask one question. And the question is, why is your ass so fat? What did the security lady ask at the guard station C?
Understood.
Let's call this security officer to the stand.
Oh, here we go.
With the wit, will the sorry, rebooting. Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow?
Ma'am, I'm a robot. Please refrain from complimenting me. My hardware can't accept it.
Ma'am, I cannot reciprocate.
I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Shut the fuck up.
Your name, please.
Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Or just call me Grandma. It's practically my name. Even when I was young, it was Oldbag. Still, the other children would make fun of me. Believe it? But there was this boy. I just cried and cried.
Objection. I object to the witness's talkative.
Objection sustained. Shut the fuck up. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
May begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag.
Ha!
God, imagine how shitty this game would be if it had a fucking laugh track. Ugh. That'd be fucking yucky as shit.
Gross.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Oh, that's the end of the episode.
Well, you just get to the good part then.
It was getting to the good part too.
God. This is a perfect opportunity because I need to get more funny juice.
Yeah.
Shutting down.
Down. We'll be back. Return later.
Please come back. And while you're at it, please subscribe.
Subscribe. Let's love. Please.
We
very
are
low.
fucking desperate. Please subscribe.
We are desperate virgins. Please. Subscribe to Bud Spectrum Club and we'll give you a forehead kiss.
The robot voice is great. I
I'm
love
glad
it.
you like that. I'm pleased I can do it.
And while we're back, it's our dumbass voices again.
I don't know if you can hear them, but you can't. That's horrible.
All right, you ready to testimony?
I'm gonna send this to you real quick, but yes.
Okay. She does that in her testimony. Alright, what'd you fucking send me? What is this? Okay.
I like that.
Have you ever had a dream
No. The fucking Yoshi. Hold on. It's the Yoshi, like, the meow, and then the fucking Squidward walking sound effect. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Alright.
I know that thing gets me every time.
No.
Wait, hold up.
Alright.
I won't let you know. I won't. Hold up. I'm listening. I'm sorry.
Alright, testimony. Testify, bitch.
Murder. On the day of the murder. This morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate for Motel 5 and then until 5 o'clock. And the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 o'clock p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Please let the door close. Please let the door close. It's just wide open right now. Thank you. Dear God, someone like walked in when I was in the middle of doing the old lady voice, and I just didn't stop. I was like, "What's up?" I was like, "Hi."
Get the fuck out. We're playing Phoenix Wright. Unless you want to join us, maybe.
I am playing Phoenix Wright.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
Yes, Dad.
Yes, Dad.
Dad.
Okay. Present a boo.
Arms.
Let me get this straight, Oldbag. Or Miss Oldbag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo.
Just going on in the judge's headphones the entire time.
What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Dude, it was like 2 seconds away from the end. I'm sorry. Oh, so. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that it's proud, right?
No, they can't. You fucking idiot. Well, I mean, I wonder.
True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing of you of that, Miss Witness.
He's having trouble calling her Oldbag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
That was the old man. Of course I have proof.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Even Edgeworth is surprised. So surprised that he spoke like a normal human. Crazy, I know.
Prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow. Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof, then.
I mean, I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals.
Kinky.
No. Alright, he broke all the props. Press. He broke a prop.
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear. The murder weapon?
Actually, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Yeah. Spending the morning during the run through the action scene. Who was present at the run through?
Well, let's see. There's Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then that poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Surfing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backgrounds and drowns and stuff.
So she didn't see the run through then. Well, there's nothing else I can do.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Were you looking at memes, Missy?
No, I was just chewing and geeking out, apparently.
I think enough, haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there's one thing that bothers me.
Which is,
Where is this steel samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object! Hold it right there.
Bitches.
We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice. Wink wonk. Time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Present photo. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
In here, I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Bitch!
Oh!
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for 1 of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. The old bitch.
Eh? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
Him. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are, you nasty boy. You're a whippersnapper too! Whippersnapper.
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
That's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security cameras on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one other photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first time I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Thank you for the thoughtful commentary, Maya.
Yep.
Press. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me.
Oh, this is the
Get
one time that I
information
agree
out
with
of
you, old bag. She starts coughing really loudly in court.
I get information about the rehearsal from gosh darn knows where. They're always hanging about when I was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one would get in. Those were your words.
Where? If you must know, there's a drain that goes to the employee area. The grate had been loose for a while. Leads outside, and, well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain.
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and
And?
they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo that you erased,
Hey, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
what?
Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai, dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Yes, well, we see his type every other day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade.
Calculating.
Calculating. Calculating. Calculating.
Calculating.
Hard. Important for a young boy to wield a samurai spear.
I just fucking
Calculating. Snarky remark.
Calculating.
Snarky remark missing.
Calculating. 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 Calculation complete. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy.
Yes, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
Attorney badge.
Attorney badge! Attorney badge! Attorney badge!
Mr. Powers,
Yes?
tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio.
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest.
Still samurai in that security photo.
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? Take care of yourself.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What? Do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably have done this.
Right. Sometimes I say something and then my mic doesn't catch it, so I have to say it again.
Yeah.
And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. Oh, that's the end of the episode.
Woo!
Well, thank you everybody for watching. We love you.
Well, forehead kisses all around.
Yep, give them some forehead kisses, Anna. Go ahead.
Everybody get in line. Forehead kiss.
Get in line for your kiss.
Get in line for your forehead kiss. Spider kiss. Spider kiss.
I completely forgot about fucking Spider Kiss.
Spider kiss.
Steel Samurai kiss?
Steel Samurai kiss.
Evil Magistrate, fuck.
Alright, goodbye everybody.
Steel Samurai kiss? Evil Magistrate, fuck.
That shouldn't have been fucking funny. Get the fuck out of here. And we're back.
Hi, it's our faces again. We love you very much. Thanks for coming.
It's our faces that you cannot see.
It's our voices that you can hear, though.
Hopefully you can hear us. That would be rather awkward if we weren't recording audio for the past fucking hour and 24 minutes.
I would shit my dick.
I would actually just delete the channel right then and there.
Not to be dramatic or anything, but
Not to be dramatic.
But I might.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Alright, bud. Hey, Nick. It's time. Time to fuck around and find out.
Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution thoughts of the matter?
Prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio threw the boy roughly 10 years of age. The photos we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else who could have committed the crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Now hold your horses, Mr. Robot. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
What the fuck, honey?
Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right.
You don't like?
Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
Who was this person, other than Mr. Powers, that could have committed the murder?
Well, who do you think it was, Anna? Was it the assistant girl? Was it the grade school boy? Or was it the security lady?
It's gotta be the security lady.
Correct choice.
Correct.
It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Who?
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through the whole time. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
Up anything I'm saying right now.
I don't want to have to hold it when I anything I fucking say.
Don't you hate that?
I'm just trying to do my thing, dude. What? Whippersnapper?
I'm wondering what whippersnapper means, but it's too late to ask.
Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simply, Your Honor. She knew the camera was at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence?
When, Mr. Edgeworth? New damning evidence to point out?
Prosecution has no meaningful objections this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean, you sack of shit? Oh, so do you think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't you just want to sit there? Do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Let's press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
So horrible report.
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Just a minute.
Wait just a damn minute.
What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though. You said 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my own man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
What? You're so sure? Or is it... Oh, is it to be nice to be the kids and mean to your elders this day? Whippersnappers?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows that the boy could not have committed this murder. The samurai spear, baby.
Baby?
Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name?
Something Oldbag. Wait.
Oldbag, Your Honor.
The prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
We did it!
Wait a second. I'm not just going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking.
Huh?
Right. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
I told you I wasn't allowed to talk. I'm not gonna say it.
Wait. The little joke, sorry. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to excusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep it from this court until now?
Aw. Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
No, I missed it. Who were these people?
The director and the producer, for starters.
The director.
Sorry. Episode where Anna chokes to death.
Should have known something was fishy. But they have done a run through of their action scene without the director. Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So, where were these people?
He was in the employer all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way down to the left.
The path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but let's take a break. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer, and some bigwigs, were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about the other people we've just been told of.
I understand.
And Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings on the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all this court has done.
District Court Defendant Lobby number 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Really, it's
The
nothing.
fuck is my mom and... Oh, that's right, the fucking Packer game's on tonight. Or a football game, I don't know if it's the Packers. could you hear my mom screaming from downstairs?
No.
Oh, it was super funny.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Go in. Or should I? Oh, or should I?
See, you're not doing it right. You're supposed to go.
We'll be going down to the studio to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witness for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
Oh, Nick. Have we figured out just who it was who was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off of Mr. Powers.
Poor Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, don't. She's a bitch. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right. Be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, the snort really adds something to his character.
It adds to the character.
Yeah. Everybody's got their thing.
Everybody has their bit.
Edgeworth is being a robot, but also coughing really loud.
Every now and then he has to cough up some oil that gets lodged in his fucking gears.
I'm eating like these fucking, what is this even? Oh yeah, it's like this snack mix, but they've got like flaming hot Doritos and Cheetos in them, so I'm like, it's delicious, but I'm just like,
I'm in pain.
I try to do like the robot voice, and then like all like the spice gets sucked down my throat.
Oh, it's gotta be the fucking worst. Ugh.
It's not great.
Whew, what a day.
What a day having this massive cock.
Oh,
For relaxing, Nick.
ugh, give me a second, Maya. I gotta drink some milk. Get quick.
Great.
I know that's not gonna be uploaded anytime soon, but the fucking we played Skyward Sword a couple months ago now, and we had this bit that the little fucking Kikwis in Faron Woods sounded like Markiplier. We were fucking dying. Just fucking get quick.
Way. Way.
God.
No time for relaxing, Nick. Stop making cookway noises.
I know you're one of Butt Spectrum Club's biggest friends, but now's not the time.
No, it's not the time for making jokes. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out in today's trial.
The director and the producer.
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studios.
Okay.
Okay.
Boo.
No one's here.
Right, now that they have Mr. Oldbag Mr. Oldbag, huh?
Whoa.
Hello? Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I'm gonna eat them.
Sure, Maya. You.
October 18th. Nick. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today either.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion in today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
Yeah, I guess I kinda have to.
Well, if I have to. Do it. This is Studio 2?
I thought so.
Doesn't really look like much like a studio, does it?
No, that it does not. Huh? Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio?
Examine the flower bed.
Clearly the most important thing.
There are some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They like taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous.
Interesting.
The building door.
Nick, let's go inside.
You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked.
Aw, shucks. I love that she says shucks.
Shucks and yucks.
Shucks and shucks. Exactly.
Who? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate a T-bone steak too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know. It just feels odd.
Whatever you say, Maya.
Thanks.
A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
Alright, this is getting too real. But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
Damn. Didn't have to hurt
Getting
me like
judged.
that, Maya. An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Intuitive, Mr. Wright. Intuitive.
Wow.
There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because it's a studio too.
Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Well, that's everything here. Thank you.
I just wanted you to. I just wanted you to hear that, you know.
Yeah, you know.
Let's do it.
Oh, that's the end of the. It's the end of the episode. Drum.
Oh no! We're gonna die.
This is the end of the episode. We hope you enjoyed it so.
This is the end of the episode. We hope you enjoyed. Get your forehead kissed now. So there you go.
Go ahead and hit the subscribe and maybe like, cause we're really fucking desperate! Sorry for blowing anybody's ears out with that. I was getting really into it.
That'll be really nice to hear in post, just to like watch the video and be like, oh god!
And we're back. It's our dumbass voices again. We're back with more Phoenix Wright. Hopefully you can now hear. If you remember last episode, I screamed directly into the fucking microphone.
I want to let y'all know that my mic is really stupid, and I might have to get a new one soon because I have to hold it like direct.
I can send you the Amazon link for my mic. Cause this motherfucker, I've had this motherfucker for about like 2 years now, and it's still going strong.
Yeah.
I think you would really like it. It's also like really easy to use.
No, I figured. Mine's just, it's not bad, I guess. It's just not like, I don't know. I think like the thing that I've done just to like, I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm gonna put it that way. Cause like it works fine. Like if I put it in its little folder or whatever, it works fine at home. But like just sometimes like it can't pick up like any background noise either, which kind of bothers me. Cause
yeah,
I think that'd be really funny if you could hear what I'm doing. But like if I don't speak, then you just can't hear anything.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't really like that. I don't really appreciate that. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hi, Penny. Would you like a forehead kiss? Hey.
Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh, don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh, ho, ho.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right?
Yeah, but you do your work on the props and the backdrops, right?
Right. Just lots of times, they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry about yourself. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag.
Right, see you later then.
Good luck with your investigation.
Let's examine the thing.
So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today. Ooh, in the trial. He came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah. I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you?
What? You want me to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa. She's serious. Yeah, sure. I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes. I forgot that's an actual line.
Hiya! There. That should make the kids happy.
The things we do. Amazing.
Beautiful.
Move studio main gate.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you look a little out of place.
What's with all the hoes?
I don't know.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternate guard fashion thing.
So, how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it?
Do kids sneak in here a lot?
Well, I don't think that there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees them. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here at the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
So they were trying to protect the director?
More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved the studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if we weren't for that producer.
The producer, huh? Oh, this is where we get to meet my favorite character. Yes. Yes.
What the fuck? Who are who are you dudes, the Mao?
My fucking god. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great Salmonella? I make delete
my
shows.
fucking
The
God.
Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits.
Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
No, quite alright. Really, it's fine, Raffle.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot, slobber. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rock stars, drool.
What? Hey, you're drooling.
Huh? LOL. Buffer overrun, pant. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo.
Oh, God.
Ruffle, Lemao.
God, this is every Redditor talking to anybody.
Fucking guy. Oh my god.
Pink Princess?
Okay, why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool.
I'm gonna cry, dude. I'm gonna fucking cry.
I'm not gonna lie, while we were on break, I was like, oh, that's right, this guy's in this episode. I have to give him the Muscle Man voice.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry.
Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the crime, or on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, huh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get the chance to eat my lunch. Sad face.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food. You know who else hates out missing out on food? My mom.
What does suck sores mean?
No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4 o'clock with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. I mean, look at this guy. He wouldn't fucking kill Jack Hammer.
No.
About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the only one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Sweats.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl.
Oh my god, ew. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Well, see ya, dude. So that's my favorite character. I love him. He's fucking hilarious.
I'm gonna. Oh my god, dude.
Outside Studio 2.
New entrance.
This place is deserted. Crash.
Yeah? Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No. There's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us. Speedy. Speedy, quick, quick. Ah, this
shit.
bitch.
Aha! You again. Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You
You
certainly got back to your post quickly.
The police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I? A sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that.
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw that there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or an insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Oh!
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. About that kid you saw. You said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
About the director. The one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it.
Alright, well, let's leave her to it. Oh! It's a child.
The little boy. Hey, wait.
I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Kiddo, what's your name, sport?
Do you want to name? Do you want to voice the kid?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. I'm actually 25.
I'm actually 35, you bitch!
But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chic. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty O again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Oh, God. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
Dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha 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 ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy, like some fries with that. Not bad, Kitty-O. Watch it.
What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
It's little... You were here, weren't you? Hey, I love his little face. That's adorable.
Did you see anything?
He
Hmm?
always... The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw them. I saw everything. What? But no way am I gonna tell you losers. Wait. Let me go. Goes. He's gone. Oh shit, Maya. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
A bottle? Why was this sitting there? I wonder. The label reads, sleeping pills? Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
Welp. No, not examine. Actually, I need to... Okay. I know where I'm going.
Where's that old windbag?
I'd have heard to leave her post.
It's her. Whippersnapper!
Yeah. Sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped.
Maya sure looks happy. Examine the security building.
Hey, Nick. And now's our chance. Let's check out that guard station.
Good idea.
Ooh. This is it, Nick. Trailer key.
The key to that trailer in Studio 2.
We borrowing this, right, Nick?
Okay. Studio 1. Outside Studio 2.
Material girl.
Shut up.
Material girl.
Shut the fuck up. Material girl.
Material girl.
I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work.
One way to find out.
God, Phoenix, you're becoming a regular visual novel protagonist at this point. I might as well give him the fucking douchey voice from Doki Doki.
Yeah.
It opened.
Great, let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Ah, not that eager. Alright, let's head inside.
Interesting. October 18th, 2 trailer.
They really like samurais here. I mean,
Yeah.
who doesn't? Oh!
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Eek! Someone... Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? Diva Quiz, the producer.
Diva Quez. More like these nuts.
These nuts.
She's quite beautiful.
Hey, look at her. She's smoking and shit. That's kind of hot. I'm into that.
I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Viquez?
Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
Script.
Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you about a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Viquez?
It's on TV every week.
I don't know why I keep saying Viquez. It's Vasquez, but...
Is it Vasquez?
yeah.
And I spelled it. I just said it wrong.
Yeah, but I was gonna go
Okay.
with it, and I was like, no, it's Vasquez. There's no way it's Viquez.
I'm.
That was funny.
No, it's not. I'm gonna just die quickly. Let me just go break my neck. I'll be back.
Here I go.
Yeah. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us what to watch TV? The nerve of her.
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Salmonella, was it? Oh, that's the end of the episode. This is the end of the episode song. Except we sang it last episode, so we're not going to do it again.
Welcome to the end of the episode.
I thought we were not
I
going to do it
feel
again.
bad because I said Vasquez wrong. I think I'm gonna lay down on the floor and cry for a while. See you guys later. I would
It's
give you 4 kisses, but I'm busy crying on the floor.
It's okay, guys. The only thing that'll make Anna feel better about mispronouncing Vasquez is if you liked and subscribed.
Said it wrong again, didn't I? Fuck! Okay. I hate this environment. I'm just trying my best.
And we're back. Welcome back.
Our voices again.
It's our voices again. Anna's upset that she said the name wrong.
Vasquez. It's Vasquez. Vasquez. Vasquez is Vasquez. I'm just.
Anna, you can't say that.
I am big stupid. I'm big dumb. I'm big dumb idiot man who goes to college and doesn't even know how to say Vasquez, right? We do nothing in this house except say things wrong. Alright,
About the director, Salmonello, was it? What exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all the people in the entertainment business this weird?
Absolutely. Either they're
Yeah.
weird or they're evil. There's no in between.
There's never a healthy in between.
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yes?
You see Manila. Give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? Oh, this is nice. A little showdown. I don't think I like her. Schneef.
See, you're not doing it right. How you're supposed to sniff is
Not
like
doing
this.
anything right.
Ah! Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. All right, we'll give it to him if we see him.
I'm pretty weak.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Hey, I'm just sad because I feel like a dummy. You ever feel like a dummy? 'Cause I feel like a dummy. Just saying.
Here we go.
Hey, how's it going, buddy? I got you something.
Got a little something for you, Mr. Manila.
Vanilla?
Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes.
Nick. It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Yes.
Taking a nice big meaty shit.
Yep. That's exactly what I'm doing.
That's nice.
Suck it out, my boss.
We're back at the scene of the crime. It's fine. Well, we need here and get out of here quick, Nick. This place is full of freaks.
He's in the director's chair. Oh.
Hey, look. It's the chair that the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these.
The director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Sniff it if you fucking have to. Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere?
Bitch. I found it, Nick. The script.
Good work. Pat's head.
Did it actually say that and I just missed it?
No, no.
Oh.
Take that.
That bitch.
Here, we found it. Your script.
Ah. Thanks.
You're not going to talk to us.
What? I'm reading.
God, I know people like this in real life.
What? Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And who do you... Do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? I'm Wright. Am I a suspect? No, it's just... No, but...
Then if I'm not a suspect, leave me the fuck alone.
You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you can tell us would be a big help. Now there was a meeting here at noon.
Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of those people in this trailer are that. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? Path was blocked.
The path? Attorney badge. On the day of the murder, the path that led here was blocked?
Saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
Monkey with the head?
Oh, right, that. What an original name.
His head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. I didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Peesh? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. Crane came by just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story.
But wait. What if the head fell over at after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1.
2:30. Time of the death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey after all.
Check its head. Clock inside stopped when it broke. It stopped at 2:15.
2:15.
That's right. Path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent.
Mr.
Mr.
Hammer
Hammer
died
died
in Studio 1 at 2:30.
See? Goodbye. What do we do now, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. Over. We're finished.
It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. My eyes itchy. And then we go again.
Cheese right in local officer. Oh, gross.
Oh, I pooped a little. Now, what we're...
myself.
Now, what we're fresh out of is clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. Even poop tight.
Poop tight, asshole tight.
We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. That seems like an oddly familiar character that has a New Zealand accent.
It's for giving up, don't you think?
Huh?
You've got one lead.
Mia? It's you! What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're in trouble.
I'd say so.
What did you mean we have one lead?
The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw them. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you can find out a way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Okay. Oh, God. She's back!
Fuck.
What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I can't survive.
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
A hostage? Talk. What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady.
Actually, I met with the director just now.
Eh? Huh? My heart. I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
That boy was running away.
Well, you know, I took the boy. I grabbed my AR-15, pointed at him, and said, "Come with me or you're fucking dead. He's in the guard station. You have to admit Will Powers is guilty, otherwise he's dead." What? Jesus Christ, I was right about the old lady being violent.
Like it. He dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might be able to talk to us if we gave him that.
Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I...
No! Oops. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade her with? With her?
Trade? I wonder. Let's present her with the card key.
That's a card, Studio One.
Right. A card key to Studio One.
I could visit old Hammer. Poor Hammer. I'd like to visit him. Whew. He died.
Yes, that's right, Miss Oldbag. Now let's get you back to the home.
I was his fan.
Sure you were, honey. Let's take your pills. You don't have your... Sorry. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio One isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then?
If I give her the card key, I won't be able to get into Studio One. Let's lend her the card key for now.
Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag.
Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts with no whippersnappers. Take this. We're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
Sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Well, let's go on over to the dressing room. Hey! Hey you! Wait a sec!
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah. His name's Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room.
He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away!
Come back! He's back.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Damn it!
How did she...
there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo.
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked?
Shut the fuck up.
Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's, the bomb.
Lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai.
Hey, watch that attitude.
You really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
I want to punch this kid in his fucking face. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know anything. I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. Huh. Well, I just so happen to have some Steel Samurai cards for you, Cody. Cody, does this look familiar?
You are.
You are? Huh?
You are. You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get.
Love how this entire episode is just making fun of nerds.
Yeah. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this, if you help me.
Card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect skewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever. I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble.
You want to trade? Find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Alright, well. See you later, fucko. And then go over here, and then we go over here, and we go in here. Oh, that's the bongos. It's the end of the episode.
Welcome to the end of the episode. Doing Cody's voice hurt my throat.
And the fact he's a simp hurt my soul.
It's relatable, but ouch.
Bye, everybody. We love you.
Well, 4 kisses for everybody. Yep, everybody gets one. Everybody gets
Except
one.
for you, mister. Your forehead's a little too sweaty, and that's a little gross. You should have a little wipe down before we give you a forehead kiss.
Nah, get a little wet wipe, little baby wipe first, a little forehead.
Yeah, you know, a little baby wipe. And while you're wiping your head down, why don't you hit that like and subscribe?
Yay!
All right, goodbye.
Ooh.
You gotta channel your inner lesbian to play Cody Hackins.
No, it's not like I don't get it. I don't know. I get it. I get it. I get it.
I mean, everybody gets it. Fucking Mia is hot. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I get it. Mia's tall drink of water.
And we're back at it. We're back at it again with the
it's our
Phoenix
voices
Wright. It's our voices again. And it took one little last sip of funny juice, so we might be able to push through one episode. So we're gonna try our fucking best. All right.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yes.
Hello. What brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes.
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope. She's the same as always.
Same as always.
Okay, whatever you say.
Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boys so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Phoenix Wright out here speaking fucking facts.
Facts, bruh.
Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened...
After what happened?
You don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
He's dead.
Yeah, we know.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you may think I am, I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me a... Huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please.
Phoenix, can't you say that she's desperate?
What's everybody getting so excited about? I mean, I guess we should trade. Okay.
Really? Thanks. And this is for you.
Very valuable.
Yahoo!
And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things make you feel great?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. You know what would make me feel even better, Mia? If we could solve this fucking murder! Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Hackins now that we have his ERP.
His ERP.
I'm gonna go ERP when he starts fucking talking about Mia.
Fine. It's gonna be a little shit.
Listen here, you motherfucker. I had to go through, like, several lines of dialogue to get this, so you better be fucking happy. See this card?
Yeah, so, wait, that's it! That's the last ultra premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade?
You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boost.
No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that you could help us, we have to take him to the stand tomorrow.
So, you like the Steel Samurai?
Oh, cool.
I guess.
judging him by his actions and his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His fighting skills. Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album.
God, this is pretty accurate to fans, not gonna lie to you. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai?
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
I always think the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
What a nice young lad. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual?
Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that what the Steel Samurai's motto, for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
Manipulation of a child.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back, but that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I wasn't there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed that bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like he always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. Went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So, the only person who left who it could have been is Willow Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. If you put this boy in the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal. Hey, it's a boy. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
Oh, I'm going! Ah!
Well, we're boned.
So, come on. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious gap in court.
What are we gonna do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry though, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
Of course he is.
All I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
To be continued, and we still have 9 minutes left of the episode.
Yeah. I mean, how long does the trial go on for?
That's a good question. 1, 2, 3, 5 testimonies. The 5th one is a little long. I mean, I could try and power through this.
No, don't rush it. Don't bum rush it. No, 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 no!
Anna, we have 9 minutes left of the episode.
That's fine.
I wish I could, like, save state or something. Get great.
Okay. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. Just a quick everyone.
I mean, at least you get to look at Edgeworth. That's a plus, right?
Staring at Edgeworth is kind of fun.
Mr. Wright,
Yes?
why do you look so unhappy?
Oh. Probably because I'm unhappy. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier.
Phoenix. Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
Oh,
This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know we're into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked.
We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. That or lose the trial.
This isn't going to be easy.
shit. Wait, October 19th. Court number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show you evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. Let me call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
The prosecution called Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Yes! Or that director.
Fucking dude.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude could you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob, ruffle. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix. Let's start by picking apart this testimony. if Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I'm sorry, little throat, but you have to do this.
I was at the studio from around 9 o'clock that morning. During that morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else at lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. So, in the end, you didn't get to eat.
Yeah, no steak. No steak at least. Could you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Phoenix,
Yeah?
doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
It's contradictory! Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila.
What did you want, Sweats?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on that table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call, Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspect as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wrote it down then, Drew.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. You didn't take a single break.
Well, yeah, not a one, Sweats.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, Raffle.
Well?
Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing.
Yeah.
What the
Whew.
What the fuck does that mean? To anybody who knows Leet speak, what the fuck does FWIW mean?
I'm gonna look it up. Hold on.
Alright, while you do that, I'll read out this testimony.
Yeah, FWIW. We took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15
For what
minutes.
it's worth.
Oh.
But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol.
Shut the fuck up!
What?
The
Oh,
fucking
the alarm.
timer.
Oh, I thought it was like your dog scratching at the door for a second because it just sounded like that. I was like, what?
Let me in! Shut the fuck up! Let's keep going with this fucking testimony.
This is perfect though, because now I have to go pee. So I'll be back.
Alright, while you go pee, I'm gonna do this.
That's only just enough time to eat T-bone steak, if you ask me, Steams.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Wait, what time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Why is that?
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has been one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with the murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1?
Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this isn't critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Do you claim someone went from the trailer to Studio 1?
I claim it, and I claim it loud. No, it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time.
I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth.
God, I can't do that fucking robot voice.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mr. Monkey had barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head.
I can't fucking do the robot voice, goddamn.
Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mr. Monkey's severed head.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. And I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand.
What? It's over? God, look at the dude's fucking tiny ass.
Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
Sorry if I'm breathing directly into the fucking microphone.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment where the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
That wasn't the answer to my question, Mr. Edgeworth. Order! I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear about your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
Ay. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you're giving up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. You have no fucking chance. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I'll guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai hero to children everywhere, after all. I sound more like Moss from IT Crowd.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
Rip your asshole open.
Dude, I tried so hard for the Mia and Edgeworth impression there. I could not fucking do it.
No?
I don't know how you do it. I can't fucking do it.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Whale Powers.
Execution as a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause rebooting. Unnecessary drama with his cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
Thanks.
However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Atkins to the stand. Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
I'm gonna take a picture of you.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness.
What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around.
God damn it.
Cody? Answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady.
The nice lady with huge jugs.
Yeah, I'm Cody Atkins, and I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. You don't want to cause unnecessary trauma to you.
Ooh.
Don't test me, Judge.
My goddamn patience. I will boot this kid to the grave, I swear to God. The witness, I mean her. Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present, or you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you in grams with a beard over there?
Just. Edgeworth.
I prefer bearded gentlemen.
A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying a kid had to bargain, or you're saying you had to bargain with a kid, and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera.
didn't know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had the camera on the day of the murder. Better make a note of that in the court record.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai at rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio, but I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes came out the bad guys. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for the shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
It's weird. Didn't he just say that he takes his camera everywhere he goes?
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly.
Yeah. Yes. Fucking character sprites are amazing.
Oh yeah, no, the art for this game is fantastic. Yes. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. I forgot about that one.
Got his ass!
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are. Terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody.
What? Fuck do you want, old man? Yeah, so I have my camera. So what? Got a problem with that, asshole?
I'll unsheathe my katana.
So, you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it?
To take...
Picture?
I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Yeah, okay. We can do this. We're strong attorneys.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
That's a contradictory statement.
Bruh.
Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap,
Samurai kiss?
samurai kiss, something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
Give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Press him harder. Cody,
What?
something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? So what?
Yet you missed the most important part.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap.
Got him. You got my ass.
My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Order, order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
That's the thing.
Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. And we also know he's a dickhead. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Let's show some evidence, huh? Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Well, why did he look away from the fight, Anna?
He was grabbing his camera so he could take a picture of it, because he always takes a picture of the final blow.
Absolutely! Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera?
No, the attorney badge.
Attorney badge.
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Absolutely. And you're a little bitch, aren't you?
What?
Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix.
Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize that there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture.
Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Bitch. Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. Here we go, boys. This is the long one. This is the long one.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Because I'm a good lawyer.
Yeah.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would've, once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard! Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey.
Bullseye?
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
This feels great. Making a kid
Yeah.
cry in front of the court? Oh, it's awesome.
Dude! Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
Cody,
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No! Wait! No way!
Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth.
What do you think it is, Anna? You got a guess?
Does he have a picture of who murdered? And what a truth it is.
Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually?
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture of in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took?
The Steel Samurai didn't win.
Didn't win. Woo!
I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way. Oh. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever.
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. It's gotta be a reference. I mean, come on now.
Order!
You can't handle it.
I will have order! Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Good job, Judge. You made the kid cry.
Alright.
Detective Gumshoe in the back. What? Cody,
Both just break into tears.
That day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Oh, that's traumatizing.
Order, order, order!
Hold on. I'm not trying to die.
Right. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
An error? Cannot compute. What is this about?
The Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order, order, order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. I keep saying Mr. Oldbag. I don't know why.
The day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Power to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, on my digital camera.
What?
Show us, quick.
Wait, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now! No, it's a lot more like this.
Here, this is it. Leave me alone, man. I want to go become my mommy.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright.
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. But what is weird about this evidence?
That he's in the second area.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia? What?
Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. It's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts that as we know them in that photo.
Whoop.
Take that, bitch!
Your Honor, look at this.
I see. A gate.
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Oh, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct?
God damn it!
It's getting spicy up in this
God
court.
damn it.
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible.
Hmm? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate in that photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime.
Studio 2, motherfucker.
Here, at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in the actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2.
Got here.
Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
Madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did it so to cover up the details on his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me the proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
I have proof.
You do? God damn it.
What proof do you think it is, Anna?
Empty bottle.
You do, Mr. Wright?
Now that they're so surprised suddenly, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. The empty bottle of pills. This is it.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The table reads sleeping pills, or the label it reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. Wait a damn minute. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle.
The bottle.
Finger the bottle.
Any
Finger the
idea?
bottle.
Well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints and mine because I'm holding it right now, should show up on this bottle. Edgeworth is just not having a good day.
God damn it.
I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. This court was suspended proceeding to trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Mr. Oldbag may have been the victim Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Basically, solve the entire crime for us. You know, find the answers for tomorrow.
That's a lot of fucking homework.
Mr. Edgeworth, you keep sitting there and look pretty. You need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
Say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned.
We did it!
God damn! October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1.
Number 1.
Number 1.
Whew. That was a close one.
We were safe by here, but that's all that counts. I'm seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Huh. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too.
Dead?
Oh, of course we're kidding.
Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. We fucking did it.
Yay! How much time do we have left in the episode?
No, the episode ran out a while ago.
Oh, we just played anyways?
We just played fucking anyways.
Okay, cool. So...
Gonna save. Let's see, how long do we have left? Just curious.
Damn.
Okay, so like... 7 places to go on the investigation, and then 2 long testimonies in the trial. Okay.
Not bad. That's not that bad.
So we could definitely pick it up. We could definitely finish it next time we pick this up.
Okay.
I don't know when that will be, but we can.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know if I've already told you, I don't have school on Fridays this semester, so I've got not just 2 free days, but I've got 3 whole free days, basically.
Nice.
So pretty much any time that you want to do those,
And
we can do that. But now, I'm summoning you to fulfill your oath.
To fulfill the oath of
Yeah.
playing video games like normal people and not recording it for the internet like a bunch of idiots. But for now, thank you everybody for watching. Hope you had a good time. Anna, why don't you give some final forehead kisses for the night?
Okay, everybody gather around, get in the line, little for everybody. Okay.
How about a nice big long one? For
One
the dude,
really long one.
For the
Okay,
dude who
little-
finally took the time to wipe the sweat off of his forehead.
I tried to get that, but I don't know if you heard it at all.
No, I didn't.
Okay, well it was long. I did do it. I promise.
You just don't get the satisfaction.
You just don't get the satisfaction of hearing it, because I could do like the.
You know, if you want to hear the nice long kiss, why don't you hit that like and subscribe?
Yeah, you're just gonna have to be here in person.
You're just
for it,
gonna
you know?
you're just gonna have to like and subscribe, and maybe you'll hear it next time. You know.
Okay. Also, when I do like my whole screen, can you like see the whole thing, or is it just for Discord?
Give me 2 seconds and I will look. But goodbye, everybody. See ya.
Goodbye. We love you.
So Anna, who do you think committed this crime?
That's a good question.
Take a wild guess.
Do you already know?
Yes.
Okay.
I know
I
all.
don't know.
I've beaten the first game of Ace Attorney. As you can see, I'm on Justice for All.
Yeah. I think like honestly, I think it's gonna be like one of either the director or the producer.
Well, if you had to pick one, just a wild shot in the dark. I'm not gonna tell you if you're right or wrong because I want to keep the mystery going. But just, like no basis, no background, nothing, just based on the two characters. Who do you think it is?
I think the producer's way more suspicious.
Yeah, well, we're just gonna have to find out, huh?
Damn. Am I even like a little bit close?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's nice. Yeah, but back to my question. Can you see my?
It's the boys. We are back at it with solving crimes and doing times with your typical main character Phoenix Wright and his oddly teenaged girl Maya.
Maya, who occasionally
gets big boopy.
Get big booba.
Big booba. All right, here we go. Yep.
Also, for anyone wondering, currently, as we are recording, y'all should get The Sims 4, not because I think it's a great game, but because it's $.
Yes, it is on sale. It may be the worst Sims game, but it's still on sale, so.
It's still on sale, and I've already played it for 15 hours, so. October 19th. Okay, I guess I don't have to read that.
That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Maya?
Hey, dumbass. So, what happened, fuck-ass?
Well, you grew titties.
Wow,
well,
that's massively
idea who did it.
I'm like 16.
Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow. Going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
Oh, Maya, don't you remember in episode 1 where I just...
I've only been working with you for 1.5 cases. Get off my ass. I don't know shit about shit. Look at me. Have you seen me? This is like, fuck you. I'm like 16. I'm just a spiritual wookie-dookie kind of girl. You expect me to do all this legal honky-dory bullshit? Get off of my ass. Anyways, initial trial. What the fuck is it?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago.
I wasn't working here 2 or 3 years ago, so fuck you.
Wait. What?
No.
Wait. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So underneath that system, trials have to end in 3 days? That's fucking bonkers.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, we've got no time to waste. Wait, that's sorry.
That was my line, but thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you for speaking my mind, Maya.
Yeah, we're so close of friends that I just like telepathically knew what you were thinking.
Hey, look, it's him.
Detention center, visitors room. Hi, big guy.
It's Hugh Jackman.
I like this guy.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
No.
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
You sure about that? I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Maya, you okay?
No. I'm under extreme mental crisis right now. For the Phoenix Wright characters next. Damn, that's gonna be so fun. Okay.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Talk to him. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Vasquez, not Vasquez, because I'm a fucking idiot. Dummy.
I remember that.
Still depressed about that, by the way. I'm sorry, you guys.
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
And kind of a
Real
bitch.
killer.
Wait.
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh,
And what? You guys dating?
I
You
mean,
guys smooching?
she did kill a man before, but that was
Whoa,
not here.
whoa.
I've only heard rumors, anyhow.
Video? You can keep telling me shit like that and not elaborating?
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director.
Like
Something in his work
porn
caught
director? Sorry.
No, like straight to DVD sort of shit.
Okay, I was like, is he making a no? I don't know about
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, motherfucker. Motherfucker, if you remember that guy, I hope he shows up again because I really like him.
Something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping.
Oh, Nick, you didn't have to go that low.
You did not need to hit him.
Wondering about Mr. Hammer.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in the business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could you do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago. Well, gang, seems we got a mystery on our hands. Whatever. Oh, the Oldbag, she's back!
Studios made it.
What are you looking at? The old windbag sure is quiet today.
You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted.
Oh, no. No, not even that got a reaction. Oh, there we go. Say the line, Anna. Say the line.
You eat, you die. Holy fuck!
She's alive! That's alarming. That's very alarming.
Damn, we pretty much just asking the same questions. I was wondering about D. Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, this bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director?
Sal is a soft, He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez wants and tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt?
Oh, Maya. Sweet, innocent Maya. You clearly have not been on Reddit.
Doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No. No, it doesn't, Maya.
He knows. He knows.
About Mr. Hammer.
Yay! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper.
Whippersnapper.
Shut up. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief.
Did we?
Outrageous. Whippersnappers!
Did we call him a thief? I can't remember.
I won't forget this.
Uh-oh. She's really pissed this time.
Full of food. Give me whippersnapper. My old Hammer would never do such a thing.
I can't believe she's still yelling, even with a full donut in her mouth.
I want to steal Power's costume so he can sneak by me. I would never stop so low. It's impossible. Bye-bye.
Damn. See ya. Fucking see
you later,
bitch. Okay. Here. Okay.
I didn't go up studios and play here.
Why my alarm going off?
I guess they're not filming today either.
Okay. I just want to make sure it's still not going.
I do want to see them filming. Just one time.
Why is my Alexa?
Why? Somebody died!
Alexa!
Play Despacito. Sorry.
Hold on, I gotta see what that's about.
I can leave now. That joke wasn't funny. Way to entertain the audience while we figure this out.
Okay. Say the line, Anna.
I did want to see them filming. I did want to see them filming just one time. Wow, somebody died.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I took a bite of my sandwich, my bread stabbed into my gum.
You love to see it. You love to see it.
That shit hurt it. I guess.
That shit hurt it.
You found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
I wonder. Yeah! No. No touch it.
Ah!
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
I didn't mean... I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to explain the plate on that table. Or examine. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Okay.
Okay. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
Wouldn't you like to know, hippie? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it.
Dude, that's good for us.
Yeah. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against the Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I'd buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about
hardcore.
burns, pal.
Holy shit, Edgeworth. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. Oh, that's you, sorry.
So that means...
Yep. It sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
Damn!
So I was right.
Damn, good for you, Phoenix. Hey, bye. We love you. See you later.
We love you.
Thank
Thank you. Thank
Gumshoe.
you. You're such a helpful boy.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Hey!
Alright, hold on.
Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
Sniffing?
Snorting drugs. Let's
Oh,
do crack,
I was
cocaine, heroin.
Why do you think my nose is so stuffed up? Everything goes in there. Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore.
What? Why? What are you innocent?
Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai.
What? No!
That was real emotion there. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes? Who is it?
Who is it?
Sorry, we're on some weird shit today. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too.
What?
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 Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that?
It beats me.
Oh. I guess the rumors must be true then.
What rumors? The rumor?
Yeah, Miss Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Some dirt? What dirt?
Dirt. You know, bad stuff.
Okay, honey, I'm gonna have to ask you to be a little bit more specific than that. I know what dirt means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during the filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then?
What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai?
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No.
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore.
Hey.
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Yeah, this tear me up.
Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand?
How can they just do that? We're about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? Like me!
Well, I guess they're gonna have to go fuck themselves.
Wow, that's cold.
Damn, Penny. Jeez.
You have to pop off like that.
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true.
It happens, like, all the time.
The program just ends, then they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this.
It's pretty bad.
Path to glory.
And this is...
A fan collected all of these photographs. The kid loves the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled, just so some adults can save face. I would think he would understand that better than anyone.
This kid's fucking gay. He needs to go outside and get some fucking pussy.
He's 6!
And? I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Excuses.
Oh my god.
You're right. Okay. But what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
That was easy.
Damn.
Are you?
All I can say is, could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
Why are you so surprised? It happens all the fucking time. Ever heard of the fucking Exorcist? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, that's all I have to say about that.
Shut the fuck up, Timer! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Anna, go give them a fucking forehead kiss.
Alright, everybody gather around. Forehead kisses. Little, you know? Everybody get one? We all happy? We all good?
Oh, wait, no, Anna, that kid didn't get one. Go ahead.
Okay, come over. You come over here, little Billy. So, there you go, buddy.
There you
Have a
go.
good night.
Goodbye, everybody.
That kid needs to go get some fucking pussy.
He stinks!
That was a good bit. I liked that.
Yeah.
We're back, you pussy pounders.
Woo!
we're
We
back.
saw times.
Hey, Carbonated, blue water.
I saw that video during our little break, and it was so fucking funny.
Oh my god, is this Coke from Burger King? Oh, what is that? That's carbonated blue water!
Alright.
The producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer.
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. It all makes sense now. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public?
Well, first of all, it's Miss Vasquez.
What? I corrected my mistake. Let it die.
Alright, I'm done.
Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
I see. Somebody fucking died, and they were like, nobody needs to know. Then they'll never know.
Not
They'll
a
never
single
know.
person needs to know. You know, who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know?
Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk.
Bye-bye.
Well,
Hi, Wendy. I love you. You're my favorite.
that's Penny.
I want to go cry now. I'll see you later.
Alright. This is Wendy. Oh no. I think Anna actually went to go cry.
I had to do a lap because I was walk around the table in embarrassment because I'm fucking stupid and don't. Hey, what? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? Okay. The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. What do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Bruh.
Well, 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Sack of shit! Sit here! Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nicholas.
Nichols?
Nicholas. Penny Nicholas. The assistant we talked to.
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Snappers! Ending up dirt on someone's past life, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
Well, your reaction is making it fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
You claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Oh, but we do have proof.
But actually...
I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Present the steak plate. Bitch!
Bitch!
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes. So?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are some traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
Huh? How? I bet Powers put it in there himself. Why do you do that? Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes.
Except, I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. You go over to the sleeping pills. Present the sleeping pills. This bottle contained sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle.
Really got me there. I see.
Goddamn.
Goddamn. You really put a fast one on me. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag, who the fuck is texting me right now? No one. Okay.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. It's worse. A paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. What?
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
She signed the paparazzi. It's the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see.
I completely forgot she has ties to the fucking mafia.
Jesus H. Christ. But you have to understand.
No, I'm kidding.
But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Old... Hold on a minute. Or Miss Oldbag. Here, take this.
A photograph?
Yeah,
I want your photograph. I don't need your... Sorry. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this The trailer in Studio 2?
Emma was supposed to fight with the bad guy on the top of those stairs here. There. The other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. Emma!
Damn! But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't much feel like talking about it.
I understand.
Emma!
Yeah, they really went and made Wendy Oldbag a somewhat likable character now. Or at least understandable character.
Yep.
Okay. To Studio 2.
Woo!
Nope. Phoenix and Maya have to talk for a second.
Studio 1 entrance. I think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the... Sorry, having an aneurysm. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally pressed the button.
I guess we don't get to hear about that. Then he left. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him? Like the director? Or the producer?
Oh. Maybe. Who knows?
My goodness, friend Nick.
She's back.
October 19th, Studio 2 entrance. I don't remember what voice I actually no. Yes, I do. Hey, Nick. It's Miss I was gonna say Vasquez again. It's Miss Vasquez.
Attorney badge.
Attorney badge. Hello? Hello? Bitch.
I need a script.
Hello.
Maya, you should at least try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds.
That's all she had to say, apparently. Welp.
That's fascinating.
Trailer.
Our 19th Studio 2 trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on a high for getting that rare card she needed.
That's funny.
Oh, I forgot to do something. Present.
Present.
You. She's not even looking.
Where?
What?
Where did you get that?
Well...
Oldbag.
Old...
She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right. Anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind.
Huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Oh, dude, is she gonna try to kill us? Nick, she went inside the trailer. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
I guess we have to go inside the trailer.
You came.
You could have worded that better.
Yeah.
Better.
Well then, what was that you were talking about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change.
So I'm a blackmailer now?
Well, you got the look for it.
Oh, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But Because you pressured him! And to think it was just an accident!
Uh-oh.
Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? Woo!
What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you?
Yes, I'm a child.
I'm kind of stupid. Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident?
No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I mean.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Humph. Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard. You believe... Wait, believe you me. Whoa, English. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. Wow, assault.
So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. Oh, my pencil. What? Ow! Wow! Ow!
What'd you do this time?
Oh, dude, I went to go like reach my fucking pencil underneath the table. My fucking glass bumped into the table and stabbed into my face.
Oh, I hate when my glasses do that.
Ouch. I was just born in an accident today, apparently. But I didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence! Boys! What?
The fucking dude on the left!
That's got intense.
Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
Well, I've never experienced it before, so it might be worth a try. What?
Trial ends tomorrow. Trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Whoa!
Tell me why.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache.
Sorry. Why do you want this photograph so badly?
What the fuck do you think, Phoenix?
This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it all of a sudden? Or care at all?
I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. Whoa. So long, friends. Boys, erase them. No! Is that serious?
And that's the end of the game.
What the
Hold it right
fuck?
there.
Gumshoe,
I
thank
heard
God!
everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Shit.
Faye.
Not bad.
Not bad for an idiot virgin.
Not bad for a virgin.
How did you
Very
know?
well.
How did you know? Tell me!
Very well.
She's like, I know many things. Like how Jack Hammer didn't accidentally kill that man. He's like, I don't care that you know that. How do you know I'm still a virgin?
It's because of your dick size.
Oh, that would explain it. Okay.
It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow, then. In court. I'll be looking forward to it. Yikes, bro. Hey, Gumshoe.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, it was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I was really scared.
Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective.
Brings a tear to the eye.
Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Very
Bye, Gumshoe.
soon. What do you
It's
mean
you.
by that? What do you mean by that, Detective Gumshoe? He just leaves.
Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Dude, why are you still pushing? You were just about to be at the bottom of the fucking lake with some cement shoes, motherfucker.
Yeah. Motherfucker really just said.
This
Don't
is
mind
it.
me, just-
Final day. The trial.
Hell yes. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Courtroom. Courtroom number 4.
Hey, the gang's back at it again.
Just checking something. Okay.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
I forgot you made him a robot. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Opening statement mode. Activate.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 during that day. From the testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Damn, you're a good robot.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. He's like doing all of that on his like side of the court. Everybody's just staring at him in complete silence.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Man, this is the fabled Phoenix Wright, huh?
Disturbing.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
On God, the prosecution called me Mrs. Diva. Error. Rebooting. The prosecution called Miss Vasquez to the stand.
About to say Vasquez. Vasquez.
Vasquez. I almost called her Vasquez. It is very wrong. Miss Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation?
No.
Yves?
Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios.
That's the timer, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gents, ladies and worms, ladies and germs. Turn into a fucking monkey.
Into a SpongeBob episode. How many did I score? 6. How many do I need to pass? 6. 100.
What?
What?
Just fucking. How did I do, Mrs. Puff? How many points did I get? 6. How many did I need to pass? 6. 100. What?
Thank you for saying the exact same joke again. It was very funny the second time.
Yeah.
It was much funnier the second time.
Mm-hmm. In fact, Anna, say it a third time.
Okay.
Alright, Mrs. P, how'd I do on the test?
You scored 6. Fuck, I'm gonna start over. You know what? No, I'm not gonna tell the third time. I messed up. Let's just go. Let's get out of here.
No.
Alright, Mrs. Puff, what'd I score on the test?
Alright, I'm ending the episode now.
6.
See ya.
What do I need to pass?
6. 100.
What?
The fact that your mic distorts every time you go, ooh, makes it
That's
funnier.
it. Let me do it again. I hope it's at least a little funny.
Didn't even pick up that time. And we're back. We're back. Hi. We're back. I made myself a fucking sandwich. We're ready to do our do and floop our goop.
What kind of sandwich though? You gotta tell me. JJ, answer my fucking question. What kind of sandwich was it?
Hold on. I have the sandwich in my mouth. Give me 2 seconds. It is a honey ham and provolone cheese sandwich. This shit is fucking delicious.
Yeah.
All right, do your Edgeworth.
You were in the trailer too. You were in the trailer in Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes.
What the fuck does that mean?
I dislike needless banter. If you must What?
Pontificate.
Pontificate. Do it when I'm not here.
Goddamn. You don't have to out me like that.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down. I mean, in a manner of speaking. I don't want to actually catch her with her pants down.
I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp, ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so I went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. So Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
Sorry, the sandwich is delicious. I had to skip on lunchtime for this shit. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Just making sure that I know what I'm doing. Go to the steak plate. Haboop. Ha! As I thought. You claimed to ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate.
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind.
You're right. Need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak?
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer.
Yes.
Yet there were no bones left on the plate. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak.
You didn't eat the steak. You were too busy murdering.
You were too busy being a murderer. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator.
I see. Then, what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Apparently not, because I need to check the fucking walkthrough. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Order! Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stuff do you like to pull, Wright?
Are you like far away from your mic?
Not really.
But what kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright?
You say I did it?
It just sounded like you were like halfway across the room, so.
No, I'm just literally just like sitting right next to it, but my microphone's kind of shitty, so.
Yeah. Did I ever send you the link to the microphone I use?
Yes, but did not get around to buying it yet because it still works, and I'm going to keep using it until it stops working.
I guess that's fair. Yes.
Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. And you gotta get some excitement in your life. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes. Samurai spear.
Yes.
As I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. So, how could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would.
Ha! You see?
Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case.
Meaning?
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
God damn! What?
What in the meaning of this? Or what is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Present the samurai spear. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon.
That is the murder weapon.
Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume like this through the chest?
Order! Order!
You're right. What are you driving at? Think about what you're...
Silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard.
Damn. What the fuck?
Are you quite sane?
Are you even aware of what you're saying?
That was.
Oh, sorry.
If the samurai not the murder weapon, then pray tell what it was. How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, could you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
Look at this photo.
What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on the top of the stairs. Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in the photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest.
What? Saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago?
Damn!
Has happened again!
Woo!
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Attorney's badge! Miss D. Oh, you uploaded something onto Discord? Let's see what it is, Anna.
Yeah.
Let's see what you sent to me. Oh, I love that.
Yeah?
I'm gonna put that in the episode, I hope you know. That's really fucking good.
Yeah.
She fucking drew Maya. I love that.
She's my favorite character. I was like, man,
Maya's the
right?
fucking best. I love Maya. Mrs. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio Trailer 2, or Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. She's sweating.
The victim, Mr. Hammer. He died in the same way that he caused another man to die.
Oh,
5 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny that what I say is true.
Mr. Wright. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died in the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? Evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer, all in the span of a 15-minute break? I mean, you did bring salmonella with you. How could I have disposed of the body?
Meeting in the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Jack then pushed out there to his death. Then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume. There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands?
The car? For instance?
Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
You're absolutely right, Anna, with the van. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it.
God damn! Got me a... Fuck.
Recall your testimony.
Rehearsals, I went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me up. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
On right. Forget it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator?
Of
course he was.
Of course he was.
Oh no, bro.
Of course, Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that she had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun.
I win? So, what happens next? Don't, me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost. Something like that?
I just said that.
Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you. You killed Jack Hammer.
You can say, God damn it, D.
Huh?
Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. The result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But it is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What?
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Does not compute. Says. Certainly, it did not seem very likely that she did it. But, it seems very likely that she did it, but there is no proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I do now? Testify again, Vasquez! I'd like you to testify again.
To testify again?
No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. Truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn! Damn!
Damn!
To come so far, only to fail. Shut up, timer. We're... Actually, no, we're not gonna keep going. Shut up. Shut up. Anna, give your fucking forehead kisses.
I got a sandwich in my mouth, but everybody line up anyways. Got a little. Anyone get left out?
No, I think that's everybody. I think everybody got it.
Cool.
Oh, I'm gonna come.
Uh,
You pre.
oh, we're free.
What a pre.
We're free.
And we're back.
How's it going, everybody?
Sorry.
That's really nice. Whoa!
Alright.
I can
Whoa.
fucking. I slapped my head into like the fucking table earlier, and I almost dropped my microphone. Then I stabbed myself in my mouth with a piece of bread. Can't do shit right now.
Can't do shit around this house.
Can't do shit in Detroit, man.
To come so far, only to fail.
Don't give up, Phoenix.
As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Objection. Edgeworth?
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
I see. Very well.
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want to hear her to testify about?
Well, yes, indeed. Verily I say, here go. To hear what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick! Why did Edgeworth...
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But... Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that...
Edgeworth.
Oh, I have to see. I can start to see it. Okay.
You can start to see what, Anna?
I won't elaborate. I can.
No, you have to elaborate now.
I'm starting to pick up the pieces of like why people ship Phoenix and Edgeworth together.
Yeah, you're starting to see it. You're starting to have character development.
Yeah, and I'm like, they're having character development, and I'm like, oh, so this is where it starts. Understood.
Wait until you see the ending of the fourth episode. It's fucking fantastic. You will love Edgeworth more than you already do, just in the entirety of episode 4.
I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
Interesting.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need to and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right. The script and your direction notes.
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. Press harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
God. Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murderer, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Phoenix, you dum-dum.
Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue.
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Huh?
To think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One.
Oh.
What?
Look at her fucking face. Oh!
What?
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court may see my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
So the prosecution is in the cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this?
A cool one.
No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, then. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind.
You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers.
What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Pretending?
One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Oh!
I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping.
Woo!
Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Ah!
And when was he doing this?
Well, it would have to have been after he pulled on the Steel Samurai costume. And we went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. What?
Order! Order! I will have order!
Witness. Can you refute this claim?
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez.
Very well. I have a question.
Ugh. Why are the real killers always so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there's a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Of course I can prove it. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. This is my proof.
This is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
His guilt weight.
His guilt weight down, no doubt.
Sorry.
However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change.
Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes. Undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. It was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Ew, why'd you... Ew. Just ew.
So,
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
She had no motive.
oh, nice.
She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What?
Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years.
Woo!
Damn. So, you did do it, didn't you?
Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Jesus Christ.
I hate these where you can't tell who's talking.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Damn. Oh. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again.
You're real good at that, aren't you, Miss Vasquez?
God damn.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. I'm calm as delicate as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
it appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
I thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty.
We did it!
That is all.
We did it. We did it.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Good shit. District Court Defendant Lobby number 4. Number 3. Damn.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Show evidence. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WP.
Oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth!
Hey, Edgeworth.
Hi!
You guys gonna kiss?
The sexual tension.
Say something right. I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? Oh, sorry, I got lost in your beautiful eyes. That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Oh, yes!
Edgeworth.
Attorney badge.
Attorney badge.
I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Oh, I like that. I like that about
Oh.
Edgeworth's character. Liar.
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met.
Why not?
Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Unnecessary feelings?
Like romantic or in the friendship kind?
Yes, unease and uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again.
Sorry, man. Can't.
That's not gonna happen.
That's what I came here to tell you.
Alright, see ya. Love ya.
You.
Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if.
No, he's my lover.
They're rivals, right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me! What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
I'll tell you
used to
when
date
you're
in college.
older.
We used to date in college.
And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. I did it!
Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, fine, I'll do it.
Isn't this great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. We did it! We did it!
We saw the motherfucking crime and
Oh,
we are the
episode 4,
smartest.
Turnabout goodbyes.
Woo!
I wonder what that means. I'm
Are
not
they
gonna
gonna-
answer what that question is because we're not playing it tonight, but I wonder what it means.
Are they gonna break up? Are they gonna not be friends? Are they gonna become lovers?
Find out next time
Time.
on Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, the gayest courtroom drama on the network. This game's fucking fun.
Yeah.
We're coming up with the dumbest fucking bits for it, but it's fun. It's fun.
With this fucking snort and then I
The
don't know.
snort, just everything. Everything about Ace Attorney is just great.
It brings out the fucking monkey brain in both of us, where we're just like.
I'm so glad that there's a lot of games in the series.
Mhm.
But
It's a lot of fun.
It's super fun. I'm so glad we can play them. But thank you everybody for watching.
Line up for your forehead kisses. Woo woo.
Yep, come on.
Little. Sorry, I was having a little song there. All right, did I miss anybody?
Here, I gotta give out my forehead kisses too. You know. You
Oh
got a
yes.
little, and you know what? Just for you, little Billy, because you've been such a good boy this entire time. Nice and long. Thank you everybody for watching. Goodbye.
Why would you like to draw your bio, Lafo? That makes me happy.